down. It's live.
A very good afternoon to those of you joining us. We're coming to you live from Brampton, Ontario. We've got the first ever U19 Nationals Girls National Tournament. We're here for the finals. Got the Red Rockets taking on the Green Guardians. It's been 3 full days of action-filled cricket, and we're finally here for the big game. Two very strong sides taking on each other. And the Green Guardians actually unbeaten throughout this whole series. Ready for the first ball. Robbie Rajput, the new bowler, or the bowler with the skipper's hat on. She's done a fantastic job leading her team thus far, and she's going to continue to do that in this final. This is, of course, the very first U19 national tournament ever in Canada, so a monumentous occasion. That's pulled beautifully into the deep, and it should just be the single. Zainab's opened up her account with a single. A lot of effort going into this tournament, a lot of planning, a lot of work. We've also got TD, Cricket Canada's national sponsors, on site to come and support the girls. A&W also sponsoring this tournament. So big shout out to the two sponsors in helping making this tournament possible for the young girls. We've got players from all across the country, ranging from 10 years of age to 19 years of age. Calls for catch it, but placed beautifully. That should be 2 runs. Looking for 2 runs. And an easy 2. Robbie's been the pick of the bowlers for the Red Rockets. Good pace, also a senior national player. We'll have the names of the batters and the bowlers up for you shortly. Just working on getting those up for you. Half a shout from Robbie. Goes down as a dot ball. We're coming to you from 407 Dixie. Beautiful cricket grounds here. 3 grounds right beside each other. Nice playing conditions as well. It's a balmy 23, 24 degrees. The sun's shining. Beautiful blue skies as well. Can't ask for better cricket conditions. Some hesitation with the batters, and they pick up a single in the end. Good running between the two out in the middle. There's a lot to play for the girls here, playing for a spot in the U19 national team. It also means it opens up a door for them to be able to compete against the US in the under-19 qualifiers in 2 years' time. That's a good shot, straight down the ground. Should pick up a single. Just one country gets a spot to represent the Americas in the Under-19 World Cup. We'll take a quick look at that shot. Beautiful connection straight down the ground, and the fielder does well. 5 overs for no loss at the end of the first over. Just going back to that topic of a spot in the Under-19 national team, we've got qualifiers coming up for the Under-19 World Cup in 2 years' time. The Under-19 World Cup, of course, only one team from the entire Americas region gets to represent the region. For the past World Cup, the first one ever, US was able to get an automatic entry because Canada did not have an Under-19 program yet. There's another Under-19 World Cup coming up, and because this tournament's not quite on time for the qualification, the US gets another automatic entry. However, in 2 years' time, there will be an America's qualifier for this. That's pulled away beautifully. It should be 4 runs. And it looks like it is. Zaina picks up the first boundary. This is fantastic batting from the young batter. She drives an awful long way as well. She lives in Kitchener, Ontario. For those of you who don't know where that is, it's about an hour away from where we are in Brampton. Very energetic pair of sisters, her and her sister Miriam. A lot of cricket in that family. Another loopy delivery. It's pulled into the leg side. And they stick to the single. Prakriti, the bowler, another youngin'. She's been really good with the ball all series. Shown good consistency, good control. Of course, it's a lot of time out in the middle. 5 games played by each team. And most of them have been back to back. So it's definitely tested some fitness out there. It has to be said, the talent that we've seen in this tournament has been incredible. The young girls have shown some good spunk. They've shown some good attitude and a lot of grit. That's cut away. Should just be the 1 run. 2 batters not running the first one hard, taking their time. Of course, a lot of overs to come, but they are going up against a very good Red Rocket side, and they will need quite a few runs on the board. Looking to cut that again. Zainab on this occasion missing it. Trying to glance it, perhaps. It's a dot ball in the end. 5-team tournament this. We've got 5 squads of 10 to 19-year-olds. We do have another game going on as well, 3rd and 4th place on that ground. Just a little bit further away from here, ground C. We'll try and get you the scores of that soon. Blue Blazers taking on Purple Panthers on that ground for the 3rd and 4th place playoffs. And the Yellow Hawks, unfortunately, coming in 5th place in this tournament, so they are done their run for this tournament. But it's been a great showing overall. Ravi back into the attack. She starts with a dot ball. Ruthie, another young player. She has been very, very good with the bat. Exceptional talent, very good technique as well, and good temperament. Swing and a miss as Ravi continues her second over. Take a quick look at the replay of that last delivery. Just outside of that edge. Low full toss. It's played into the leg side. They'll pick up another single. Played away. Pulled into the leg side. It's a low full toss. It'll be another single. Robbie Rajput just missing her length on that occasion. Take a quick look again. It's a low full toss. And Zainab does well to pull it into the leg side. She's not able to get it past the fielder, but in the end, they pick up an easy single. Calls for catch it. And that has gone down as a missed opportunity. And it looks like it stung the hand of Rajput as well. Rithi trying to go over, just checking her shot in the end. And what should have been a catch goes down as a missed opportunity. $13 for no loss at the end of 3. The structure of this tournament has been based on the trials that we had earlier this week. A lot of the players, of course, from out of town.
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Oh.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Prakriti back into the attack. And it's going to be a wide to start. Just straying down the offside line. Just going back to that conversation about how the layout has worked out for this tournament. A lot of the girls are from out of province. They've come from all across the country. And there was a round of trials on Tuesday evening. Looking to pull that, and it's going to go down as a dot ball. The trials was held here in Brampton. Of course, the day that Toronto got a ton of rain. It was supposed to be held at this ground, but the rain had meant that we had to move it indoors. But upon looking at all the girls, it's whacked into the leg side. Zainab very strong on the leg side. She's able to heave it and pull it quite consistently. So the girls were put into 4 even teams after the trials based on their ability to bat, to bowl, and of course the 4 wicket keepers. The 5th team, let's play down the ground by Vritti, and they pick up a good single. The 5th team comes here from GTA as well, made up of high school girls from around Toronto. They've got a decent program. They work with their own coaches as well. Take a quick look at that replay. Good active running. Pulled again. It's going to be misfield, and they pick up a single. Seems to be the go-to shot from Zainab. Pulled again. The length just short, consistently short from Prakriti, and the girls from the Green Guardians have been able to pull it away into the leg side. You can see the field placement as well. They've got a deep mid wicket, a long on, short square leg, and a short mid wicket. Square leg on the line. It's gone high up in the air, calls for catch it, and lands in no man's land. Third man, a backward point, covers, short extra cover, and a meet on. Take a look at that. Goes high up in the air, and unfortunately drops right in between three fielders. 19 for no loss at the end of 4.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Four overs in, 19 runs on the board. We've got 2 overs to go in the power play. Played into the leg side again, and another misfield. It'll allow a single. We've not seen the aggression between the wickets yet from the two batters. The running still quite slow. They could definitely be pushing for that second run. Pushed into the offside this time. A good fielding effort. Pick up another single. The new bowler into the attack, Jessica Dua. Coming in from the highway end. That's heaved into the leg side again by Zainab. Picking up a run a ball. The Green Guardians. Being coached by Indumati Gordial, very experienced player in her day as well. Represented Guyana and then the US. She now lives in Canada. Flicked into the leg side, and a beautiful looking shot by Vritti. The Red Rockets being coached by Farooq Kirmani. Very experienced coach as we take a look again at that beautifully played flick. Good control, doesn't overhit it, just times it perfectly. Whacked straight down the ground. Doesn't quite come off the middle of the bat, but they'll pick up another single. They've shown good intent the two batters in the middle. That's a whack straight down the ground, just getting the toe end of the bat. That's well bowled. Just missing the outside edge of Vritti. Going to be the end of the fifth over, 24 for no loss. Short ball, first up. The new bowler, Vibhuti, coming in from the south end. Starts with a short wayward delivery. Better from this time. Half a shout. Looks like it's going down leg, though. And another youngin. Take a quick look at that shout. Far outside the off stump. Whacked again. Again down the ground. And it just gets picked up in front of that boundary. It's going to be 2 runs. Correction, Hassani, the new bowler from the south end. Cutaway, played beautifully. She waited on it. Zaina picks up yet another single. Played into the leg side, played beautifully, just off the hips. Vrithi, very technically correct when she plays, and she's able to play all around, offside, leg side. See her signaling for water there. It does get hot out in the middle. There are no clouds whatsoever to cover that sun. That's going to be a wide. Just getting away from her. We've been lucky with the weather, though, this series, last 3 days. It's gone high up in the air. Calls for catch it. And she has just put it down. Sonia Ali, I believe, the fielder there. Got under it, got her hands high up. She got right under it and unfortunately just popped out of her hands. It's going to go down at another missed opportunity. And the Red Rockets survive again at the end of 6 overs, 30 for no loss. Well, it's the end of the power play. 32 runs come off of it. It's a very good start by the Green Guardians. And they They know they've got a lot of firepower to come as well in the end. Some big hitters in this side. Able to hit the ball hard and far. As long as they've got a good base laid down, there should be no pressure to come and whack it later on. Big heave again, down the ground. Doesn't quite get the middle of the bat. Zainab, you got to give her A for effort. She's swinging hard. Unfortunately, she's just not finding that middle of the bat as often as she'd like. It's another single to her in the end. But you feel that there is a big shot coming from her. Just a matter of time before she finds the middle of that bat. You're seeing that plane in the background. Down the ground, falls short of the fielder. They pick up another single. You see that plane, or the plane that was there earlier. We are just about 10 or so kilometers away from the airport. The airport just south of us here. It's Toronto Pearson Airport. Calls for an LBW, and the umpire says not out. Zainab again trying to go to the leg side. It's a full delivery. Interesting to see how close that might have been. Oh, it looked a bit high as well. Going down leg. Jessica Dua, she's flown in from Regina. And she's been instrumental for the Red Rockets with the ball. Take a quick look again, and that is off the bat into the pads. Again, the girls coming in from all over Canada. We've got going to go down as a missed opportunity. There was a nick on there, and unfortunately, the wicketkeeper has just put it down. Thick edge, and it goes down. This time we find the middle of the bat. Zainab whacking it down the ground on the leg side. She picks up a single. It's going to be the end of the over. 35 for no loss at the end of 7. Calls for catch it. And falls short of the fielder. The new bowler in, Vibhuti. That's well bowled. Back of a length. And it's slow. Really makes you think as a batter. Gives you enough time to play 2 shots in your mind before you actually swing. Tossed up. Looking to go under it, Vritti, and she plays right over it. A very good delivery. Vritti's played a lot of junior cricket in India. Recently moved to Canada. She's a very good all-rounder as well. A decent bat. She bowls. She's a live wire in the field. Whacked into the leg side. Vritti goes down. She's given it everything. She's up on her feet. She picks up a single. And it's been 3 long, hot days for these girls. They are playing through some good exhaustion. As you see that, gave it her all, losing your balance. Played down the ground, straight to the fielder though, and there's going to be another misfield. They pick up 2 runs. Oh no, some confusion out there. Should have been an easy 2 runs. Preeti sends Zainab back. And it's also a no ball. It goes straight through the legs of the fielder there. It's a free hit, a big whack down the leg side. Getting it past the fielder at mid-wicket, and Preeti picks up 2 runs. And the players exhausted from the 4 games they've played before this. A lot of cricket in the last 3 days in the hot sun. But they've done well. They're pushing it through. They're trying to give it all for this final. At the end of 8 overs, 41 for no loss. Jessica Dua back into the attack. Again, a big heave into the leg side. Zainab very strong on the leg side. We've yet to see her play on the offside, actually. She wants to try and drag everything into the leg side. She's worked for her. She's picked up 25 runs doing that off 28 deliveries, going at a very good strike rate. Preeti 14 off 22. Yet to get that first breakthrough, though, the Red Rockets. Flicked into the leg side. Not sure if that would have come off the bat. We'll just wait to see if the umpire signals a leg by or not. There we go. Leg by signaled. Not the most convincing of shots from Zainab, but she again gets it into the leg side for another single. Late onto that ball, getting it high up on the bat. Again, just outside. Just outside of that off stump. It's going to be another dot ball. Going well, though. the Green Guardians, 44 for no loss. As we see just how far outside that edge the ball would have been, quite comfortably. Although I think Jessica Dua would have to say otherwise. Pushed into the leg side. Calls for yes, no, and it's a mix-up all around. Keeper missing the ball, and it goes down as a dot ball to end the 9th over. 44 for no loss. See all the confusion happen. Played into the leg side. Calls for yes, then say no. And that would have been tight. Ruthie would have been gone by miles had the keeper collected that.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Nine overs in, 44 runs on the board. Jessica Dua going for 10 runs in her 3 overs. She's got 1 over left. And Vibhuti is back into the attack from the south end. Just see some changes in the field. Third man being brought in. Looking for a big heave. But Zainab was about 5 seconds too early. Vibhuti very slow through the air. Really tests you as a batter. We'll take a quick look at how long it takes for the ball to actually get to Zainab. She's finished her shot, and then the ball gets there. Really tests your patience, this sort of bowling. Zainab's going to have to be careful. Probably not a bad idea to use her feet as well. There's a lot of flight. Get to the pitch of the ball. Or take it on the full. Ball's gloved into the leg side, and they pick up another single. We've not seen either of the batters chip down yet. Of course, this juicy bowling is very tempting. That's well bowled. Back of a length. And it's well played. Just pushed into the offside, and they pick up a quick single. Very good batting and bowling. Good cricket all around. And that's going to be wide. Missing that off stump line. Vibhuti 8 runs coming off her 1.2 overs. Interesting to see if that's going to get signaled as a wide or a bye. The umpires have been lenient. And looks like she might have gotten some glove on that. Umpires have been quite lenient with the wides for the juniors. pushed into the offside. Very well played. Smart batting by Riti. Not overhitting it and just placing it into the gap on the offside. The fielders are quite deep on the off. They're all on the ring. And there's a lot of space to just drop and run. Asking to be whacked, short. And it's been pulled away. It should be 2 runs, but it looks like they're going to stick to the single. 50 up for the Green Guardians. And that's also the 10 over mark. We're going to take a quick drinks break. Ravi Rajput, but it does go down as a wicket for the Red Rockets. Unfortunately for Zainab, she is run out on 29 off 34 deliveries. A very good innings comes to an end. Take a look at the run out. Apologies, we don't have a replay of the run out, but a lot of confusion out in the middle, some miscommunication in terms of yes and no. Zainab was halfway down the pitch and sent back, and she had no chance. There's a slight breeze coming into the air. It was hot sun, a very welcome breeze for the players out in the middle. Cheyenne, the new batter out in the middle, very talented. As she safely defends a low full toss. A total all-rounder. She can bowl some pace, she bowls off spin. She's also the wicket keeper of the Green Guardians. And a very handy bat. It's going to be another dot ball, and this might be a little bit of strategy by the coach, Indomati Gordio. Potentially the message is to see off the overs of Rabi Rajput. She's been the best bowler for the Red Rockets. Also part of the senior national team. Big stride in. Just playing that into the offside for a dot ball. Cheyenne. A clear indication of what the message would have been when she came out to bat. Of course, Rabi's got one more over after this. Try and play off Rabi's overs. Calls for catch it. Umpire says nothing on the bat on that occasion. It's the end of the 11th over, 50 for 1. We take a look at the bowlers for the Red Rockets. Robbie Rajput exceptionally well, going at an economy rate of 2.33, 3 overs, 1 maiden, just 7 runs off of her. And then we've got Jessica Dua as well, very economical, 3 overs, 10 runs from her as well. The other bowlers slightly expensive, but all in all, you cannot complain with the effort of these bowlers in a T20. Vibhuti back into the attack. She's come back for her 3rd over. Correction, her her 3rd over. Tossed up in the air. Well, down leg. Should have been a wide. Of course, the umpires being very lenient in this tournament in terms of the wide calls. Tough for the batters. That's played into the leg side. And Vrithi will pick up another single. It's, of course, really hard for the batters because they've been trained not to whack anything that's going down leg, pick up the wide. And then they come to the tournament and the leg side wides are not being called. Flighted delivery. And Cheyenne decides to play it for a dot ball, play it safe. Pulled into the leg side. She picks up her first run. Should be a double. And she's quick. An easy double at the end. And she's opened up her account, Cheyenne. Big whack. Past the fielder at square leg. Fine leg. Played into the offside. Nearly caught the fielder, Rabi Rajput, fielding at extra cover. It wasn't much of an attempt from her, but it was awfully close to being caught. Cheyenne making sure she's got a full bat onto that. She plays that for a dot ball at the end of 12, 53 for 1.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Well, 12 overs in, 53 runs on the board. They've still got plenty of wickets, the Green Guardians. What they don't have plenty of is deliveries to come. And it'd be interesting to see when exactly they're going to start accelerating this run rate. Jessica Dua coming in for a final over. Pushed into the leg side, and they seem completely uninterested in attempting that single. Do have a lot of batting, the Green Guardians. This has been an area of weakness for a lot of the girls in this tournament. They're very front foot heavy, comfortable to play off the front foot, but not nearly as comfortable to go onto the back foot. Take a look again at this delivery. trying to play that off the front foot instead of trying to get on the leg foot, on the leg, correction, on the back foot, whacking it into the offside. And unfortunately for the Green Guardian, it seems the wicket of Zainab has brought quite a quiet spell out in the middle for them. The runs have stopped coming in as often as they were. A lot of dot balls have followed. And they might be getting themselves in a tough position to get a decent score that they can defend. Short ball from Jessica Dua. It's a dot ball in the end. She's bowled well. 2 legal deliveries to come in her over. And if she finishes well, it's going to be a very, very good spell from her. It's full, it's outside off, drawing Vriti forward, and able to get any bat on that. And it looks like she's going to finish with a maiden. 53 for 1 at the end of 13, and a very good spell from Jessica Dua comes to end. Take a quick look at the batting cord so far for the Green Guardians. Preeti on 17 off 36. Zainab, she did well for her 29 off 34. And Shea, 2 off 9 so far, out in the middle. Yet to see some sort of momentum from Shea. She's been very defensive from the time that she's gotten out there. Looks like it's going to be Vibhuti back into the attack. Should be her final over. Trying to cut that into the offside. Shea, she's not able to get the pace on the ball that she needs to power it away. Again, a completely mistimed shot. And the dot balls are building up. That's played beautifully. Pulled into the leg side. Fielder coming around, and they stick to just the 1 run. Should have been an easy 2. This is poor running by the pair in the middle. Should have been an easy 2 runs from the get-go. Pulled again. Preeti this time. Do they try and get back for the second? They do this time around. Better running. It's going to be a dot ball. Preeti pushing that into the offside. It should have been an easy single. Extra cover is quite far back. That's the end of the over. 56 for 1 at the end of 14. A good delivery to finish that over. Six overs to go in the innings. 56 runs on the board. The Red Rockets are going to be very pleased with this bowling effort so far. They've contained the Green Guardians well. They've bowled some really good line and length. And they've been decent in the field as well. Apart from a couple of catches going down, it's been some clean fielding. Very well bowled, drawing Vriti nice and forward, or Cheyenne, I should say, forward. And just beating the outside edge. Again, it's the last over of Ravi Rajput. And Cheyenne, from the looks of it, has been given the instructions to play her over off. See it off. She's their best bowler. Has been their best bowler this whole tournament. Again, a step forward and a dead defense. Nothing more frustrating for a bowler than to come all that way, running in all that energy, and then to just have the batter step forward and gently defend it. Changing her line, trying to get Cheyenne to do something different, tempt her into driving the ball. And Cheyenne says, no, thank you. I am quite content. Again, forward and defended. For those of you joining us, we are coming to you live from 401 and Dixie. The grounds here, multi-purpose facility between soccer and cricket. A lot of cricket nets here as well, outdoor cricket nets. And a very good looking facility. As we see yet another ball defended. It's going to be a maiden for Rabi, and a very good spell for her comes to an end. 7 runs coming off of her 4 overs, and the Green Guardians 56 for 1 at the end of 15. Five overs to go in this innings. We've been at 56 for quite some time now. Unfortunately, the Green Guardians have lost their way since the wicket of Zainab. Looking for a big swing down the ground. Ruthie completely misses it, as does the keeper. And should be a bye. A leg bye signaled. Half a shout from the bowler. Umpire not interested. Big shot. That is played beautifully as it's picked up into the leg side. It should be 4 runs. We're just going to wait on the fielders to signal. What a beautiful shot that is from Cheyenne. She waited and she picked it off her pads. Went far and high. Good looking boundary from her. Trying to get the scorecard to accelerate. Suppose this is the aggression that we've been waiting for. Gets it past the bowler again. This time straight down the ground. Cheyenne picks up a single. This is what she's known for. Of course, very evident that the message was to see off Rabi Rajput's over. As we take a quick look at the previous delivery, just getting it past the bowler. But you can see the aggression, the intent, swinging her whole bat. Wide signaled and kicked away by the keeper in an attempt to stop that ball. 2 wides. A big shot again into the leg side. Almost being caught on the boundary. Vibhuti, the fielder, in the deep, and they pick up 2 runs. Cheyenne giving it all she's got. She's attacking every ball that she can, and it is needed. 4.5 overs left in the innings. Big shot. Just getting it high up in the bat. Didn't quite time it as well as she'd have liked. And you'd have to say that might have been a missed opportunity for the Red Rockets. A drop catch. Coming down, using her feet. It's the first sign that we've seen of one of the batters using their feet down the ground. Another wide, this time down the offside. Probably just having a shot with her bowl, or a chat with her bowler, I should say, Hassani. Just a few words of encouragement. And that's going to be a no ball. Just slipping out the hands of young Hassani. Again, it's hot out there. The players have had 3 long days. You see just slipping out of her hands. And Cheyenne, high or not, she's going to try and whack it. Quite the effort jumping, trying to connect that. Down the ground again. Big heave into the leg side. Calls for 2. They'll settle for 1. Vibhuti, the fielder, doing the cleanup. That is going to be the end of the over. 69 for 1. Pulled into the leg side. Hassani doing well to get behind that. Players are going to have a quick drink as they should. Pretty hot out there. Green Guardians 69 for 1 at the end of 16. Four overs to come in this innings. And we're setting up for a big finish. Cheyenne showing all the signs she can that she'll be giving 110% going here on forward. Signs of aggression. Some big shots in the previous over. They want to try and get close to that 110, 115 mark. The Red Rockets, they are a stronger bowling side than they are a batting side. The Green Guardians, they do have some really good bowling, decent bowlers, very well balanced side. So the Rockets know they've got their work cut out for them. Brock Lady into the attack. She's coming in from the north end. And it's just going to be the one run. That's well bowled and well played. Pushed into the offside. A very good quick single. Good awareness by the two batters out in the middle. Looking to use her feet again, I should say. Shea. Just getting an edge on that and falls short of the fielder at backward point. Chipping down again. This time it's high, it's long, and it's completely misjudged by the fielder out in the deep. Cheyenne picks up a single. Yeah, looking to come down. No timing whatsoever, and the fielder also makes a meal of it. She overruns it. Misjudged in the deep. Pushed into the offside, played uppishly, but safe in the gap. That's a big shot. It's played into the leg side and it's 6 runs. What a fantastic shot from Shea. Some beautiful aggression. She waits for it, she gets under it, and she puts it away beautifully over the fielder at mid-wicket. And it's the first 6 of this innings. A fantastic shot to end the over. 79 for 1 at the end of 17. New bowler into the attack, Vedanshi. Another young'un for the Red Rockets. It's a good single by Vriti, trying to get Cheyenne on strike. This is exactly what her job is out there for Vriti. Give as much strike as she can to Shea. "19 off 28, Shea, and that too after playing off 2 full overs of Rabi Rajput. This is well bowled. Good line, good length from Vedanshi. And again, similar delivery. Good control. Cheyenne trying to get under it, but beaten. And she's bowled. She's picked up a wicket. Vedanshi, hands up, celebrating. Her team have gotten another breakthrough, and it is the danger Cheyenne. 80 for 2. And a much, much needed wicket. 2 dot balls followed by this right down the middle, knocking over that middle stump. "80 for 2 after 17.4. Zeel Patel is going to be the new batter out in the middle. Also very capable of hitting a long
and
ball.
root beer to
Good
drink?
aggressive batter.
No. What?
You didn't get a root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Vedanshi continues. 3 beautiful deliveries, and then this one just getting away on her. She's lucky to get away with it, though. One legal delivery to come in the over. And it's still going to be one more legal delivery to come in the over. Just losing her way, Vedanshi. I think she celebrated a little too heavily in that last wicket. Pulled away, Zeel Patel picks up a single, opens up her account. And that's going to be the end of the over. 18 overs gone, 82 for 2. 2 overs to come in this innings. Green Guardians sitting on 82 for 2, and the Red Rockets have bowled well. Decent line and length. They've picked up wickets at crucial times. Of course, the job is only half done. Got to come out and chase this total down as well. Exhaustion coming into play. 3 straight days of cricket. That's pushed past the keeper. Third man's going to do the cleanup. Thick outside edge from Zeel Patel. Wide signaled. String down leg, Prakriti. Preeti's done well to anchor the innings. 22 off 43 so far. But with 1 over, 4 balls left, she's going to have to start playing some shots. Of course, a lot of wickets to come still. Just 2 down. Past the keeper. And they'll run a quick single. Leg by signaled as well. Just clipping the pads. High up in the air. And it just lands in front of the fielder. Zeel Patel trying to give that a whack. Not able to middle that. Gets a leading edge. And it falls just short of the fielder at mid-off. One delivery left in Prakriti's spell. It's been a tidy spell. 25 runs coming off of it so far. Well played. Off the pads, into the leg side. Plays that shot very well, Preeti. That's going to be the end of the 19th over. 86 or 87 for 2. 6 deliveries to come. And the Rockets are going to feel like they have done a really good job to limit the Guardians to under 100. They want to finish this last over strong as well before they come out and chase this total down. Cut into the leg side. Preeti's off strike. Bringing Zeel Patel. Zeel's got 5 deliveries to try and get a big total here for the Green Guardians. More than capable. She's an aggressive hitter, hard hitter of the ball. Wayward delivery from Vedanshi. Trying to play that into the leg side. Zeel picks out the fielder at fine leg. Big whack into the leg side. And it should run away for 4 runs. Or maybe not. From the looks of it, Vibhuti says it's in. This is going to be 2 runs. Trying to throw her whole bat at that, Zeel Patel. Getting it past the inner circle. Pick up a single. An edge high up on the bat. Goes over the keeper's head. Straight up past the keeper. And it lands safely. Straight up in the air again. Just falling short of the bowler, Vedanshi. She'll be upset she didn't get to that for caught and bowled. Full toss. Should have been put away. Got it high up on the bat. And they just get a single, the Green Guardians. 1 delivery to come. It's straight to the fielder on the leg side. And the wind's decided that it's going to pick up as well. A very acrobatic effort from our director, who's saved some really important equipment. But the innings comes to an end. 92 for 2 at the end of 20 overs. The Green Guardians have played well, rotated the strike well. They'll feel that they might be about 10, 15 runs short of where they would have liked. However, the Red Rockets, they've got a task on their hands. Half job done with the ball. They come out and they bat. Take a quick look at the match summary. Zainab 29 off 34 from her today. Very aggressive up at the top. Vrithi 25 off 48 and Cheyenne 19 off 31. The bowling very good as well. Everyone very economical. Vibhuti, Rabi Rajput and Jessica Dua going at incredible economy rates of 2 and 4. They would have liked to pick up a few more wickets, I'm sure, try and restrict the Green Guardians by 20, 25 runs, but in the end, they can't complain. They've restricted them to 94. The Red Rockets need 94 from their 20 when they come out to bat at 4.7 runs and over. We take a quick look at the bowling. Turning out to be a beautiful day for cricket in this final game of the series. And there are your bowling stats. The Red Rockets, Rabi Rajput, extremely economical. 4 overs, just 7 runs and 2 maidens. A very good effort from her up at the end as a skipper. And then, of course, Jessica Dua going at 2.5 runs and over. Economical. Vedanshi picking up a wicket at the end. The expensive or the dangerous Cheyenne. And a good breakthrough for the young'un there. And overall, you'd have to say a very good bowling effort by the Red Rockets. Batting scorecard. Zainab up at the top, 29 of 34. The aggressor between the two openers. Vrithi coming out, not out, 25 of 48 from her. Cheyenne, a very handy 19 from 31. And Patel, 7 off 9 from her. When we come back, 94 is what the Red Rockets need to close this game. It should be an action-filled game, so don't go too far as we return shortly after a quick innings break.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Welcome back to the second half of this very exciting U19 Nationals final. Red Rockets taking on the Green Guardians, and the Red Rockets need to get 94 from their 20 overs when they come out with the bat. It's been a solid effort with the ball. And what was a very good start from the Green Guardians, unfortunately, didn't quite translate to a big total for them. However, they are a very strong bowling unit and should feel quite confident with the runs that they do have on the board. For those of you joining us, this is the first ever U19 National Girls Tournament in Canada. We've got girls from all across the country, ranging from 10 years old to 19 years old. And it's been an exciting 3 days of cricket. 5-team tournament. And this is the final. You see the skipper, Ravi Rajput, walking out in the middle with Prakriti. The two opening bats for the Red Rockets. The games are being held at 401 and Dixie, a fantastic facility with 3 cricket grounds, plenty of batting nets as well. And it's looking like it's going to be a beautiful day for the second innings. It's been sunny, blue skies, a light breeze, and a perfect day for cricket. Of course, a lot of effort has gone into getting this tournament up and going. A lot of logistics involved when you're dealing with juniors, dealing with their parents, and the geographic issues that remain, given that Canada is such a big country. But we're here, and we are here for the final. Rabi Rajput looks like she's going to be taking strike, while Prakriti Jaiswal is at the non-strikers. And the bowler is going to be opened up by Harsirat. Another young gun. And an interesting tactic by the Green Guardians, starting with the spinner first up. That's a good ball first up. Very well bowled. Taking Rabi Rajput by surprise. A bit of extra bounce there as well. Back of a length, extra bounce. Tossed up, low full toss and put away. Doesn't quite have the legs to get to the boundary, but it will be 2 runs. And the skipper opens up her account. 2 runs on the board. Harsirat making her way all the way down from Alberta. Well bowled and well played. Pushed into the offside, into the gap, and good awareness by the 2 batters. They pick up another single. What an incredible experience this has been for the girls to get to know each other, share their experiences from wherever it is that they come from all across the country. That's really well bowled. Flight, dip, beating the batter, Prakriti. Excellent bowling from Harsirat. One delivery to come in this over. And the extra bounce has been a slight concern for Prakriti. Not quite able to get onto that back foot. Tossed up, beats the batter. It's going to be a dot ball to end the over. First over gone, 3 runs on the board. It's a low full toss, pitch high up in the air, just under the bat. .90 runs needed for the Red Rockets. .19 overs to get them. Just 4.7 runs required and over. Nothing too extravagant needed from the batting end. As long as they can rotate that strike, pick up 4 or 5 singles every over, they should be sailing home. Full toss, and it's pulled beautifully. Rajput very quick to get on the back foot, and she picks up a boundary to herself. Poor delivery from the bowler. Full toss, and Rabi says thank you very much. Helps it along the way. And an easy boundary in the end for the Red Rockets. Better line, better length. Numrit, the new bowler, coming in from the south end. Bowling a testing line outside that off stump. Should be a wide, and it is. Well bowled again. She's come back well, Numrit, after the first delivery being a poor full toss. 2 very well bowled deliveries following up. And smart batting from Rajput as well. She got the boundary. She knows the required run rate. Not taking any chances. And as I say that is edged just past the keeper and nearly a run out as well. Everything happening on that delivery. Just getting that outside edge. Cheyenne a little bit lazy to get her glove in the right position. And then nearly a run out, needed a direct hit. Down the leg this time. Should have been a wide. Of course, the umpires are being a little lenient on the wides. It's going to be the end of the second over. 8 for no loss at the end of 2.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Arsirat back into the attack from the north end. She starts well. Another dot ball. Very good control of her off spin. Left arm orthodox correction. She offers some good flight, allowing that ball to dip, just making the eyes of the batter adjust. And beautifully bowled. Oh, and popped up in the air. No fielder up close, though. Captain of the Green Guardians, Manat Hundal, another player on the senior Canadian team, a leg spinner herself as well. Missed her line, this time Harsirat. And it's been signaled a wide. Prakriti playing defensively. She's yet to get off the mark. 6 deliveries in. And that's beautifully bowled, just past the outside edge of Prakriti's bat. Flight, dip, turn, just everything you expect from your spinner. Looking to cut that away, and unfortunately toes it straight to the fielder at point. Zeel Patel, I believe, the fielder. And that's the first one gone for the Red Hornets. Or the Red Rockets, I should say. Good catch. Really well bowled as well. And Prakriti unable to get a run off the bat today. She walks back for a duck. She'll be disappointed with herself, but that was some incredible bowling from Harsirat. It's the end of the third over, 11 for 1. Cut away. Robbie finds the fielder at extra cover. Or cover. It's going to be a dot ball. Namrat into her second over. It's well bowled again. And you have to wonder, Rabi has all the shots, just not quite getting into the right position. Her foot quite far away from the ball. No real power when she drives either. Some missed opportunities with the bat. As we have yet another dot ball. Played into the leg side. Rabjot picks up another single to her name. That's well bowled. Vedanshi, the new batter out in the middle, facing her first delivery. Just missing the outside of her bat. Turning out to be a very good over by Namrit. She ends it with just a single coming off of it. 4 overs gone. Red Rockets 12 for 1.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Asirat back into the attack. Half an appeal. Umpire says not out. Just going to take a quick look at that half a shout going down leg. Asking for a caught behind. But that one's whacked into the leg side. Doesn't quite come off the middle of the bat of Rabi Rajput. But she'll pick up another single or double. 2 runs in the end. A loose delivery from Harsirat. A rare loose delivery. She's been very accurate so far. Pulled away her favorite shot Rabi Rajput, waiting on that back foot. It's pulled away again, and it should be another 2 runs. And it is comfortably 2 runs. Harsirat just losing her way a little bit in this over. And this is good stuff from the skipper, Manat Handal. Also another young player herself, just coming in, offering a few words of encouragement. This time into the offside. They don't get a single. Good work by the fielder. But she's lost her length, Harsirat. She's dragging it down, pulling it short. Not as much flight. Calls for catch it. A top edge into the leg side. Should be 2 runs, and Rabi says no to the second. One delivery to come in the over. Slightly lazy running from Rabi Rajput. Should have been 2 runs on that previous delivery. Looks like we're going to end the over on a dot ball. 17 for 1 at the end of 5. Numrith back into the attack, coming in from the south end for third over. That's a well bowled delivery. Back of a length, straight. And that is a weakness of Rabi Rajput, as we've seen. Not quite as comfortable as she is on the leg side. Anything full or straight, full and straight will be defended. And you can see that front foot just not going over, allowing her to play into the offside. Cutaway. Short, wide, asking to be hit, and it is. It's 4 runs. Rajput picks up another boundary to her name. Beautifully placed as well. Didn't overhit it, just placed it, cut it beautifully. And that's 4 more runs to the Red Rockets. 72 needed. Down leg. Dot ball. The Rockets are going to need a good knock from their skipper if they're to win this final. Cut away again. A slight misfield by the fielder in the covers. And they pick up a single. Numrith also starting to drag her line down. Anything short. And the players are comfortable enough to pull and cut away. The weakness is on the front foot. Better delivery. Vedanshi, 3 deliveries in, yet to get off the mark. She's a good little batter. She picks up a single. Played into the leg side, and she opens up her account. Vedanshi. The single to end the over. 23 for 1 at the end of 6. End of the power play. Umpire's just signaling 6 overs gone. 23 runs on the board. They're going at 5. Correction, they need 5 runs and over. 70 more runs required of 14 overs, the Red Rockets. And the Green Guardians are going to want to pick up the wicket of Rabi Rajput to feel comfortable in defending this total. That is beautifully bowled. Manat Hundal, the new bowler, into the attack from the north end. The skipper of the Green Guardians. She's also a player on the senior Canadian team. Very handy leg spin bowler, good control. There we see an example of it. But that is beautifully played. Vedanshi driving it past the bowler, picking up a very good single. Good control when she bats, gets in the right position. Got a slip in as well. As Rajput drives that straight to Zainab A short extra cover. Slip in place for Manat. The third man, point, cover, extra cover. Mid off, long on, mid wicket. And backward square leg. Flighted delivery. That's a good run. Quick call. They ran early. They reacted early. Although it was hit straight to Zainab, they were able to make it comfortably in the end. Another very good delivery. And that's going to be the end of the over. 25 for 1 at the end of 7. We're going to see a change in the bowling. Zainab into the attack. It's a single to start the over. As we see Vedanshi go down. She trips over the wicket keeper, trying to steal a quick single. Actually, she just trips over herself. The keeper had nothing to do with that. I think we might need some first aid out there. It might have. She might have grazed her elbows on the AstroTurf. It's not the nicest of carpet burns, unfortunately. We're back to the action. Couple of sips of water and Vedanshi's back on her feet. That's very generous from the umpire. Quite outside that wide line, and the umpire Shanti Kumar says no, it looks all right. Again, very lenient on the wides because it is a juniors game. And Vedanshi just getting her pads back in order. Well bowled. And it looks like it might have gotten Vedanshi on the foot. She is limping, and those are painful. Very good Yorker from Zainab. Angling into the feet of Vedanshi. She's bowling a good line, good length. Zainab having a good day of cricket. Batted well in the first innings. Now doing her job with the ball. Four balls in, just the 1 run coming off of her over so far. Oh, and another beautifully bowled delivery. Back of a length. Vedanshi looks like she's struggling. She did get hit on the foot, and she is in some pain out there. Thick outside edge. It lands safely just past the fielder at backward point. It's going to be a single to end the over, 27 for 1 at the end of 8. Manathundal back into the attack. Starts with a low full toss. Vedanshi pushing that into the offside. A little bit of hesitation between the two runners, or the two batters. They pick up a comfortable single in the end. The skipper, Manathundal, just making a few changes to the field. Flighted. Low full toss, high full toss, I should say. And that is an easy single. Should have been 4 runs. Rajput's going to feel like she missed out on that one. Terrible delivery. Just getting the bottom of the bat. No real timing from Rabi, unfortunately. And that's a better delivery. You can see some of the basic fundamentals of cricket, unfortunately, still not there. Vedanshi on that occasion turning blind, the ball behind her. But this is why we have these tournaments. We can work on all these little things once we've had these games. The girls can go back and work on all the fundamentals. And a very good single. Just getting it over the fielder, Zainab, at covers. Vedanshi picks up another single. 1 delivery to come in this Manathundal over. 6 or 5 singles off of it so far. And it's going to end with a dot ball. 32 for 1 at the end of 9. The Red Rockets in need of 61 more from 11 overs.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Zainab back into the attack. She's coming in from the south end. Vedanshi on 6 off 16. Trying to get it past the short extra cover fielder, Vedanshi. Well bowled, and it's been given. Vedanshi is out, LBW. Look at the replay again, just wrapping her on the pads. Of course, she's not very tall, and from the looks of it, it was going to be taking the top of middle stump. They lose their second. Red Rockets 32 for 2 after 9.2. The new batter out in the middle, Hassani joining Rabi Rajput. This after the wicket of Vedanshi, who was given LBW in the previous delivery. Zainab getting a breakthrough, picking up the second wicket for the Green Guardians. Long conversation from the two batters out in the middle. Rabi Rajput just trying to communicate with the youngster where they've been bowling, I'm assuming, what sort of shots we're looking for, how to rotate the strike. As Zainab continues her over. 2 runs, 1 wicket, 1.2 overs in. Fantastic bowling figures. .32 for 2, 61 more required for the Red Rockets. Required run rate getting close to the 6 runs and over mark. Of course, the experience of Rabi Rajput out there in the middle still. Full delivery. Pushed into the offside by Hassani. Cut away very well. Doesn't get to the boundary, but they pick up 2 runs. Good running. Very good running by the 2 batters in the middle. Ooh, just backing away. Short back of a length delivery. Trying to get it into the offside by creating some room. Cut away again. And it's through the hands of the fielder at point. Looks like Zeel Patel. And this is excellent running. Oh, unfortunately, that looks like it's been given out. Looked like it should have been 2 quick, comfortable runs. But in the end, she has been run out. And yes, it does look like she was out of her ground. Good call by the umpire. Very good call by the umpire. Of course, they do not have the luxury of replays like we do. And very well judged. About a foot short of her ground, but a good effort. Short, aggressive innings from Hassani, but this does mean that the Rockets are now 3 down. 35 for 3 at the end of 10. Sonia Ali joins Rabi Rajput out in the middle after a tragic run out. And Mannat Hundal continues. That's played beautifully. Up over past the bowler's head and a comfortable 2 runs to Rajput. Well placed, well played, well run. Waited on it and just timed it beautifully. Looking to play that into the leg side. And a complete miss. Well bowled. Pushed into the leg side. Robbie picks up another single. 3 runs off the over so far, 2 deliveries to come, and that required run rate is continuing to climb, getting closer to 6 runs and over. The Red Rockets are going to need to try and show some aggression at some point soon. That's straight up in the air, calls for catch it, and it's another wicket. The skipper Mannat Hundal picks up a wicket to her name. And unfortunately for the Red Rockets, they are 4 down, 38 for 4 at the end of 10.5. Straight up, top edge, and an easy catch. Well bowled by Mannat. Red Rockets 4 down. And Rajput is running out of partners to bat with out in the middle. She's going to have to take a leadership role with the bat as well. Try and keep the strike and be as aggressive as she can. Jessica Dua, the new batter out in the middle, did a very good job with the ball in the first innings. She's going to have to repeat that performance with the bat. The Green Guardians, they're in a comfortable position. They will be feeling very comfortable knowing that 4 wickets are gone and that required run rate is now at 6 runs and over. Chipped in the air, and that's going to be another one. Mannat Hundal is on a hat trick. Back-to-back wickets, and Jessica Dua, a short stay out in the middle for her. She is out. First ball duck. Flight, bounce, and Really a nothing shot, straight to the fielder at covers, and an easy catch in the end. The Red Rockets 5 wickets down now, and a little bit of trouble. 38 for 5. And 1 delivery to come in this over. She's on a hat trick. Meher, the new batter. And she's coming in on a hat trick ball. Correction, that's the end of the over. Mannat's going to have to wait until her next over for the hat trick. Zainab coming back to the attack. Cut away, and it's cut away beautifully. It should run away for 4, and it does. That's another boundary to Rabi Rajput. And she's doing everything in her power to try and get her team over the line. Cut away, cut into the gap, and it has enough to run away to the boundary. 4 runs to start this over. That's a full toss, might even be a no ball. Should be another 4 runs. And it is. It's 4 more runs, and it's a no ball. Free hit. Full toss, well over the waist. Unfortunately, a very poor delivery from Zainab. And it's punished. That's well bowled. Better delivery. And she's run out. Mehak is run out without facing a delivery. And things couldn't get worse for the Red Rockets. 2 boundaries. This was supposed to be a free hit. The only way to get out on a free hit is a run out. And they've somehow managed to get run out. Six wickets down. We're going to take a quick drinks break. We'll be back with you shortly. Vibhuti joins Rabi Rajput after the previous wicket. 47 for 5 after 11.2 overs. 46 required still from 8.4 overs. It is definitely a gettable task. However, the skipper, Rabi Rajput, is going to need to bat it out and stay there till the end. And she's bowled her. That's going to be yet another wicket. First ball, and Vibhuti is bowled middle stump. Excellent stuff from Zainab. It's full, it's straight, and just catches the top of off stump. And unfortunately for Vibhuti, she has to walk back, unable to help her team with the bat today. And the skipper left alone, waiting at the non-striker's end as they lose their 6th wicket. Red Rockets 47 for 6 after 11.3. Iman, the new batter out in the middle, joins her skipper, Rabi Rajput. They've just lost 3 wickets in quick succession. And that task is getting harder and harder for the Red Rockets. 46 still required. And another good delivery and a good over comes to an end from Zainab. 46 for 7 at the end of 12.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No. What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.
Manat Hundal, the skipper, back into the action. That was her hat trick ball, but it's going to go down as a single. Not really sure if she remembered it would have been a hat trick ball, but I don't think she'll be too concerned. Her team is doing extremely well out there. They're well on top of the Red Rockets. She's done a good job marshalling her troops on the field. Well bowled again. Flight, dip, and turn. Surprised that's not been called a wide. It was well. Oh, there we go. I guess. Or maybe not. Looked like the umpire was going to call it a wide, and then he changed his mind. What a delivery. Manath is making the ball turn out there, gripping it. Completely bamboozling Alyssa Sun. Pick up a single Looked like an inside edge. Played uppishly into the offside for a dot ball. One delivery to come in the over. And what's been an absolute fantastic knock by Manath Hundal. 13 runs, 2 wickets. She'd love to pick up one more to finish this spell. That's played well, played straight down the ground, but there is protection there. They'll end the over with a single, 51 for 7 at the end of 13. And a very good spell from Manath Hundal comes to an end. 14 runs, 2 wickets off her 4 overs. Could not have asked for a better captain's spell. Take a quick look at the Green Guardians bowling. Hundal, the skipper, 4 overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets. Going at just 3.5 runs and over. Zainab, economy, very good again, 4.67. But importantly, she's picked up 2 wickets in her 3 overs. And Harsirat, very good at the top as well, picking up a wicket to her name. Namrit looks to be back into the bowling, coming in from the south end, replacing Zainab. It's well played. Pushed into the offside. A good captain's knock from Ravi. They pick up a single to start the over. That required run rate now 6 runs and over. Comfortably defended for a dot ball. Pulled into the leg side. And the return throw nearly taking out the scalp of Ravi Rajput. Another single. 4 deliveries gone, 2 to come. The required run rate now past 6 runs and over as it continues to climb. Popped up in the air and another easy catch. Manath Hundal, the skipper at short extra cover, makes an easy job of it. That's 54 for 8. This is well bowled by Namrit, full and poorly played by Alyssa. Chipping it in the air, checking her shot at the end. And just the 2 runs to her name today. The Red Rockets are in some trouble. .39 required off 6.1 as Mariam Fazil joins Rabi Rajput out in the middle. Well bowled by Numrit again. Good line, good length. Mariam pushes that into the offside for a dot ball. 54 for 8 at the end of 14. Harsirat back into the attack. It's played into the leg side by Rabi Rajput. They pick up another single. They're going to need quite a few more singles to get over the line. That run rate now, 6.5 per over. But the biggest worry is that they're 8 down, the Red Rockets. And that is very well played, very well placed by Mariam. She picks up 2 runs. 2 very handy runs for her team, the Red Rockets. And it's been signaled as byes. Played into the offside. Slight misfield. Again, I think Zio Patel, the fielder, allows for another single. That's very well bowled. Angling into the batter, taking it away at the end. Completely beating Rabi Rajput. Oh, and that is some extra bounce. And that's an easy wicket. What a catch. Well placed. But, well, Manat Hundal placed herself, and she placed herself in the exact position she needed to be. An easy catch to her at extra cover. Again, credit to the bowler, Harsirat. She bowled it beautifully. And just straight to the hands of Manat Hundal at short extra cover. The skipper's innings comes to an end. And the Green Guardians, they are going to be thrilled with what they have been able to put out there. They've got their opponents 9 down, 58 for 9 at the end of 15. Well, it's sister to sister. Zainab bowling to her sister Mariam. It'll be interesting to see who the dad is supporting at this time. Her father has come out to the games every day. Zainab, the older of the two sisters. A lot of cricket in the whole family. Got some brothers who play cricket as well. That's well bowled, and that middle stump has been rattled. It looks like there might be some fight between the sisters at the end of the game, but for now, it looks like the Green Hurricanes are going to be the winners of this tournament. What a delivery right through the gates, and that middle stump goes flying. The Green Guardians have won the first ever U19 Girls National Championships. Late reaction from the Green Guardians to have realized that they have won this game. They were expecting one more batter, but they are in fact the winners of this tournament. 3 hard-fought days, 5 games, and in the end, they are on top. They're on top as the champions. They've played extremely well. They've bowled well, batted well, and the skipper leads them to the handshakes. Manat Hundal, she's been excellent with the ball and excellent with the captaincy. Not a bad effort from Rabi Raj, but either two good friends played together on the national side. But the Green Guardians have won by 34 runs. A fantastic tournament for the under-19s, and what a showing it's been from the juniors from all across Canada. Handshakes all around as we take a look at the match summary. The Green Guardians putting up 92 for 2. And the Red Rockets needed 93 to win. Unfortunately, they have been bowled out for 58 runs. And the Guardians winning this game quite comfortably by 34 runs. A solid effort by the Green Guardians with the bat. We take a quick look at the bowling card. Claps and handshakes all around. A very good effort by all of the girls who are here at this tournament. And here is the bowling card for the Green Guardians. Arsirat Kaur, she started well. She did well. 4 overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets to herself. Namra Dillon, 4 overs, 16 runs, picked up a wicket as well. Hundal, 14 runs and 2 wickets. A very good effort by the skipper. And Zainab Fazil picking up 3 wickets, 3.3 overs for 14 runs. Good day for her with bat and ball. As we take a look at the batting card of the Red Rockets, Rabi Rajput at the top. She anchored the innings, 39 off 47 for her. But after that, as you can see, not much to talk about at all. A lot of single digits, a lot of ducks, and unfortunately the skipper can only do so much as a one-person show. They lose the game by 34 runs, but the Green Guardians, they have been all-stars through and through this entire tournament, having gone unbeaten over the last 3 days. 5 games, 5 wins. A very powerful performance by them. Don't go too far, as we are going to get ready for the post-match ceremony. We'll be back with you shortly.
Okay, and root beer to drink?
No.
What?
You didn't get root beer?
I'm getting frozen root beer.
Try frozen A&W root beer with sweet cream.